Alright guys, welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn. My name is Sekret Azul, and just as a quick recap, last night we killed the Rockbreaker, we saved Meridian, and we got the Zeta override and captured the Thunderjaw. At the very end of the video, I was super excited about it. It was awesome. Afterwards, I did continue on just a little bit, just to kind of get some of the farming out of the way. I probably spent about 2 or 3 hours in the forest, just using the surroundings, tracking the small animals and going killing them. I do have pretty much all this top stuff. It's all upgraded to the max now. Like I said, it took about 2 or 3 hours. I'd probably recommend doing it early game from now on. If someone else is playing, just go ahead and do a little bit of hunting early on before you really start getting into the questing, because it's very helpful. The meat for potions and stuff like that, and the extra space in your inventory is great too. And I'm sure as we unlock different types of ammos, more will show up here. But for now, everything except for this pretty much bottom row has been upgraded to the max. So we're going to do a serious push. We're going to try and get that main storyline done tonight. Let's see, we're about 6:12, about 20 hours in, because the first 2 videos are about 6 hours or so. And the last one was 8, which I wasn't even realizing was so long. I say so long like it's a big difference between 6 and 8 hours. But, so yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. I am going to track one quest. So we have the Grave Horde, which is the next main storyline quest. But also after this, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go and... not that one. There we go. We're going to do this one. It's in the Aaron section's collateral. And we're going to go save Olin's family. Just help the guy out. Seems like a good guy. And we'll see what happens with that. But we're definitely going to help Olin after that. Let's check on the map. Okay, so that's completely all the way down there, going back to there. And the main quest brings us up here to Grave Horde, so let's go ahead and go back to our main. And let's go ahead and get this started. So I did get a lot of materials. Unfortunately, I also spent a lot of materials. Leveling up your bags and things like that takes a lot of scrap. And while I had like 3,000 last night, now I have 4. So I'm not going to bother too much with bunnies or boars. Because like I said, I do have a ton of them. If I see a fox though, or a raccoon, me and that fox are going to have issues. Alright. Oh, hello. Always love a free item. What we got? Some mods. I really don't know if the slide helps. It feels faster than running. Maybe that could just be my perception of the speed of the run versus the speed of the slide. A lot of times if something feels like it helps out, it probably does. Just kind of gut instinct on that. Should be one of those scrappers around here because of all this. Say that one's probably gonna pop up behind me. So, and just a quick tip, I don't know if anyone's playing this game yet. didn't really pay too much attention to this in the very beginning, but you can find all your little preys, rabbits, spores, and then mark them. I thought you could only mark machines for some reason. I don't know why. If I had that in my head, I would do that, or why it would only be machines, but it definitely works with all. Creatures on that front. If you can see it, you can target and kill it, I guess. Unless it's not alive. So I also gained about 3 levels just in that couple hours of farming. Already put those into skills.
Not gonna be a problem over there. Catching it though.
Thought you'd die. Alright. Looks like I'm running out of here.
Here they come.
It's been a while since something didn't die from that silence strike. I know the road that brings you over here is going to be all the way over there. So it's over the mountain. I am one of those people hard-headed enough to just go ahead and climb the mountain. At least see if it's possible. Wow, they made that pretty high up there. We'll see if all the ridges are that high. But there we go. Alright, let's not die.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. On my own, all right.
Ooh. Did not realize where I was standing.
That better not be one of ours. Uh-oh.
Yeah, how do I kill someone right in front of you and you're not alarmed by this? Are you really that nonchalant about someone dying? Alright, before I make the same mistake I made last night, let's actually see what we've got here. Get out of the way.
That shot nearly had me.
You can come check
I'm
it
not
out.
here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe I'm just a chicken, but my whole sense is if I see everyone else around me die, and I know that someone is there or something is there killing them, I'm not going to stand there and wait for something to kill me. I'm gonna leave. Like, it's one of those things that gets me about, like, the bad guys in some of these video games or movies where, like, they watch 1,500 people just die right in front of them. Like, oh no,
The grave
I'm gonna
horde.
attack the bad guy
And
or
the
the good
shadow
guy
of a
that's
metal
coming in,
devil.
killing all
Great.
these people. And it's just like, if that was me, I would just leave. I don't know if any of you have seen the movie John Wick, but in the first one, he goes up and starts talking to one of the guys in this building he's about to go into, and he's just like, "Oh, you lost a lot of weight," and he's like, "Oh, thanks. I've worked really hard at it to lose all this weight," and he's like, "Well, maybe you should never have come into that." And he's like, "You know what? I think I'm just gonna not have been here," and he lets the guy go. You're like, you know something bad is about to happen. Let's just not even. So that's just a fire. Okay, that's weird. I hear something. Nothing shows up on the focus. Looks like we're on top of everything. Oh, okay. Makes a bit more sense. Why there's nothing up here. So there's a lot of dead people in here.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. They're inside too.
So it doesn't look like we have anything over there to worry about. We do have two guys right there. Yeah, get out of it.
Operation Enduring Victory. That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Alright. Sergeant Usizu Wandari. Sergeant Gondamis.
Battle. Frozen in ice and time.
Corporal Yana Mills, voice recording.
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say,
comes. Freeze!
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Corporal Lana Costa. So it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's keep on going. Ooh. Okay, I was looking for something to jump down on, but... okay. Use Shadow Warbow's corruption arrows. So I definitely need to look into some better bows. Yeah. These materials. So I'm assuming it's just a leap of faith then, because there we go. I grabbed that time. Probably didn't jump right or something. Well, there's an item over there. It shows to come in here.
Must have been where the soldiers slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Corporal Costa.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. It bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6? The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers.
He doesn't care.
They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us, I'm not so sure.
Are you gonna let me up there? Yeah, come on. Just, there you go, stand up. Alright. I get to you? It doesn't look like there's anything else hidden here, so... That's a really bad place to dive into the rock right there. It feels like that blast door just disappeared entirely.
What was this place?
Are you talking to him? He's not gonna talk to you. Reminder again.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded, and enjoy your gaming.
So sorry.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had. In the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. Zero Dawn to turn this around. Whatever the hell that is.
Just a little more.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months for the Reckon recalls. I don't know. 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and
How'd
gals.
they ever get
Their
comfortable?
training is basically,
It was the metal
here's a
world.
DEW.
Guess
When
they
you
were
see a
used to
bot,
it.
hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down. I hope it made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs. Then everything will be the way it used to be.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
Corporal survey. Okay. Last night, we got talking about D-Day 55. I was a kid then, only a few years out of boot camp. General assembly in a drone hangar, summer in the sky was bare. The heat was a killer. They say U.S. human combat forces are being disbanded. All automated now. We're last cycle's tech, out like the old net. The old net. 1 million more on basic in the century recession. Could be you'll help build the robots that took your jobs. Or you know how to handle the power suit. You can find a place that still uses manual labor. Maybe in the OEZ or China, where you're not our problem. Low suicide risk, it said, when I discharged by. Oh, that's supposed to. Oh, so this one's supposed to come before that. Looking back, I thought 64 was shaping out to be a pretty good year. No more drinking, no more mercenary sec work, shipping offshore wind farms for the OEZ. Just me and the plasma cutter, 400 feet above sea level. Then I got a recall alert. Read them up on the turbine, in the smell of cooking ozone. They covered every angle, better pay, amnesty for any combine wars you'd fought in, guaranteed citizenship. we should have thought, okay, what's the catch? But what we did think was, I guess we're better than the bots after all. Big talk for Harris about pride and duty was sworn down. He was right. I've been proud to be the U.S. soldier. I jumped at the chance to be one again. And look what I landed. Okay, so it bothers me that I saw that blast door, and now it doesn't exist. So somewhere over here, there's a blast door that you can get to. The question is, how do you get to it? Sorry, it's a little dark on my screen. Swim silently. There's no thing about diving underwater. So now it's just a mystery door. It does look like it should be on the next section down, but there's also no guarantee it's not like a hidden item or something like that. Alright, so there are two ways down. I'm going to take the slow path just because I prefer not to try to miss anything. I can take this little path. So there's the blast door.
Interface. It must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. Oh, that's
Hey,
informative.
y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Three power lines, three sources. That makes one.
Question is, are they all going to be the same? Supposed to be. Oh. Ah, okay. So up, up, down, down.
That's 2. One more.
I get an uneasy feeling when she starts leaving around and stuff. Up, down, left, right. That was left, right.
Okay, that did it. Sounds like that did it.
Part of me wants to try and climb up there. Another time, maybe. Yeah, let's not try and jump the same way.
Must be almost. The voices. More close. Must be another way in. Good. Found the power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Well, hello. One there. One guy all the way. The other in here. That's correct. Let's not alert everyone that I'm here. This one will just wait. There it is. So we got 3 of them down.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers, just weapons.
Best bet looks like we're just gonna. So he wasn't even facing me. Looked like he was for a second. So there's a quick drop there for people. In case they just want to come up here first. Still leaves 2 over there and then the heavy guy. fact, nobody notices their buddies are dead. I'm gonna highlight this track.
Well,
Over
I'm
here!
still
It's her!
surprised.
Much for a quiet, but there we go. Simple enough. Could have gone a little better. Really thought that guy wasn't gonna see me, but I was wrong apparently. Or more than apparently, obviously, as he clearly saw me. But let me get over here. Anything good? I'm pretty sure I have to sell the whole thing. I'm just supposed to sell to people. I could have easily dropped in there. Probably picked off the heavy gunner first. Hello. Nothing special on the tanks. Get their health back up full. What gun did he have? Alright. Could have been so much more fun. So I'm not sure if that's two options, because definitely wants me to go up. Let's check out, see if there's anything special down here. We won't go too far if there's not.
Ugh. Gonna have to run my boots dry.
This is just an alternate way up. Okay, so if you fall, you can still get up there. Not seeing one here, so. December 2065, Week 1 Confidential. Operation Kickback. Reno, Nevada, Civilian Guard and Armor Battalion skirmished with Vanguard elements of Pacific Northwest Swarm PN-12. Engagement began at 0600 and concluded with the withdrawal at 2100 the following day. Losses in excess of 40% reported. Operation Thick Skull. Shenandoah Valley, SA, Tech, Virginia, 12th. I'm not entirely sure what the MRB stands for. I know I'm horrible. Horrible Marine, doesn't remember. Supported by civilian guard fought a rearguard action against the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-17. Engagement began at 0800 at approximately 1400 12th MRB Marine Recon Battalion. Reported the position was overrun and received authorization to detonate SA Tech facility, inflicting significant damage on ES-17. Surviving elements of 12th MRB withdrawn to Akron, Cleveland defensive line. Operation Body Blow. Akron, Ohio, 9th and 10th MRBs, supported by sustained aerial strikes, assaulted the Horus-class Titan, resupplying the Eastern Seaboard Swarm ES-18. Engagement began at 0400 and concluded 2200 with the elimination of the Titan. Note that this is 9th MRB's third Titan kill with minimal losses. Brigand readiness status. 3rd MRB refused recall orders from Operation Pinch Hit. Deployment along Pensacola, Tallahassee defensive line. Court-martial proceedings underway. 7th MRB recalled from New York engagement zone to reinforce Wichita Theater ready. 9th MRB refitting at USRC facilities ready. 10th MRB transfers from Kalmar data corrected.
What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Oh, you can jump in. Nothing? Oh, trouble. Is it power cell? Deathbringer. Oh, that's... Wow, that's the gun from earlier. I did that before when fighting a bandit camp, thinking it was a power cell. I got really excited and then was like, oh, it's just the boss's gun. Is that what they're trying to resurrect? You're gonna make me fight one of those.
The
That's
Eclipse.
endgame.
Tampering with a metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Another collision. And this one can move.
I guess the question is, do I want to fight it up here, or do I want to go over there? Because to me personally, I would rather fight it up here. People, they got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. scout in the back. Should be able to get down. Oh, now you don't. Fighting up there is going to be a bad idea. Got it. Oh. I think I barely had time to warn anybody. I'm not sure how the robot knew I was there. Oh, the tech. Got it. That's probably a good explanation. So if we're going to take him out, definitely needs to be headshots.
Stocking up?
None of that. Oh, this should kill him thing. Let's skip this.
Another Kovish. And this one can move.
Still trying to figure out how this thing is shooting.
Just hatch it.
make it. Shop, metal vessel, metal barrier, machine, scavenger box, crystal braiding. I still think the part kind of gets me because it seems like a lot more should be coming out of something, you know, fighting something like that.
I'll tuck that away.
Or even like a tech skill in the skills menu where, you know, she works harder at scavenging and learns what parts, you know, starts finding better parts, that kind of thing. Would have been like a great way to advance, you know, the resources part of it. I'm sure the guy who, you know, some of the team who's made this game probably is like, fuck you, we did what we did. I guess in hindsight, there's always things you could have done differently. And I mean, the game is awesome. It's just usually you have to make a decision: go one way or not go another. You know, go with certain things, don't go with others. Caches and items. That looks. Part of it looks dangerous, but the other part does not. Let's not risk it today. I hate for it to be like, oh, you did such a wonderful job fighting that boss, now you're dead. Biosphere degradation. Report biosphere degradation. August 2065. Confidential. Chief findings. Despite increased tactical proficiency of elite and civilian guard units and many hard-won engagements in the Central European Antarctic, the Pacific Reach theaters and the Pharaoh Plague's rate of advance has not slowed, nor has its biomass consumption rate. Damage to the biosphere is already exceeded 2038 levels, or 2038 levels, by every measure and grows worse by the day. It looked like a date there for a second. Extinction timeline projections remain unchanged, with OAC predicted for mid-November 2065. Annihilation of exposed human populations in February 2066. Extinction of macrobiotic land organisms by the end of March 2066. And extinction of marine life in early 2068. Continued secrecy. Report, I'm assuming. Project Zero Dawn. The utter silence regarding its mechanisms of action and completion date make it impossible to predict Zero Dawn's impact or lack of impact on the extinction timeline. Atmospheric collapse. Atmospheric oxygen depletion and toxic emissions remain the greatest environmental threat to Operation Enduring Victory, as well as the wider civilian population and animal life. Operational atmospheric collapse, OAC, is currently predicted for mid-November 2065, after which military personnel will require rebreathing apparatuses to operate in the open, and civilians will only be able to survive inside sealed structures. Fallout. Sorry. The requirements for air scrubbing and recycling in facilities is addressed in Addendum A linked to this report. That would be a great combination of Horizon Zero Dawn versus Fallout. Potable water shortages. Major water treatment facilities are already struggling to process water sources compromised by rainfall heavily contaminated by toxins emitted by the consumption of the eastern hemisphere. Following the necessary shutdown of all nano scrubbing functionality, wastewater recycling is already beyond capacity. Military response escalation. Addenda linked to this document cover the short-term effects of scorched earth engagements in defense of the western seaboard and the ongoing effects of the oceanic economic zone's use of nuclear weapons to delay the enemy's initial advance across the Pacific theater. And then data script. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think of it. You can actually click on them. There's those audio data pads from the soldiers. There it is. Anything down here? Alright.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... We'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Stop the machines.
Sobek. As projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of...
I was hoping I could climb and
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Post-apocalyptic girl.
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes. There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
I feel like almost no matter which direction I go, I'm gonna die.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Oh, well.
Crap. This should be quite the ride.
Oh, that would be so much fun. At least for someone strong enough to not die.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
I feel like she should have been moving so much faster coming off that. So there's a village over here. I feel like we should probably grab that maybe. It's just a metal flower. So I don't suppose it's gonna tell me where the buildings are at. Unless these are the right buildings there. Only see 3 of them on the map. Oh, okay, so it's abandoned camp. Okay. There's a building there. Bunch of little settlements. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna get to that little encampment. So I want to make sure that we have access to kind of the fast travel locations, maybe the side quests if we need them. At least access to traveling to the main areas. There we go in between. The question is, can it be done? Mountain climbing every time. Physics don't mean anything in video games. You said we'll...
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about. So what happened to the other mercenaries he sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
What are we doing here? Every idle moment is another mile between us and the herd.
In Bangalore, we have already seen signs about the hunts I've completed.
So I don't
These
see
lands
any
are filled with
quests.
noise. But it is just noise. No
Take some
sounds.
Are we sure we're at Autumn? Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time with my studies. Between you, me, and the
Wrap
spirits,
wires inside
I
your
appreciate
body?
the peace.
Oh my goodness.
Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and shamans bicker without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So, I welcome mystery.
Well prepared for the hunt, I hope.
Perhaps the machines are glad to be separated from their herds, too.
Alright. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be like a tribal thing, or if it's actually growing out of him, or what. It could be a tribal, you know, supposedly a tribal thing, like, hey, you have to go through this and to become the shaman, but...
Skill melts like
God.
ice. We should get back out and track the herd if we want to maintain.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
The shamans say the herds move this way.
I don't remember entirely exactly what the side quest is for this.
The air is getting thinner. Hard to believe the Banuk went further north.
It does seem like whatever it is, this is intentional, so...
Honestly, back to the sacred land. Don't listen. Going to make sure just waiting. A good sign, I guess. Someone's been up here recently. Is that Justice?
It's still docile. Oh, that's really cool. Little hot air balloons holding the temps up, or...
Right beyond your jumping shard purses!
Did Vilgan send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bunheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried to stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. It sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
I don't know how you'd feel comfortable wearing a sleeveless. Like, it just covers your man boobs and nothing else. Not to mention, it's gotta be cold.
What do you let the rope slip for, you bunch of chuff skulls? The slack was on your end. I think it's okay.
What have you done?
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about this. This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
It's worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Hey,
Forget
actually...
it. All he's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this.
processor of
Catastrophic
advanced design.
malfunction.
Corrupted code fragments
Long
20 years
ago.
old.
And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
Oh, that's kind of ominous. All the birds are gone.
No, they've already started attacking.
The hunt is back.
The machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes. Roar and rend at me. I don't fear it. Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Can't do the thing.
The hunt is back.
I will point out the jumping.
Yes.
Pointhead
Roar and rend at me.
tends to work a lot
I
better
don't
than
fear
jumping
it.
away from them.
Now you'll hear my song, machine. A sharp song.
Ready to die?
Yes.
I got
The hunt is back.
this won't take long.
There's only a side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
You squandered your life.
I'm more concerned with the fact that they're all. They had more machines than that. So, I mean, there were the three birds above them. Is that what I think it is? Yep. It's body of a thunder.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us, between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone, and we are left with many songs, but more for mourning than gratitude.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will understand the machine's mysteries.
I hope so. Good luck, T-Cook.
Not too worried about returning to anybody at this point. No one coming here for the side quest. We got a demo over here. Still trying to keep my eye out for things that look like they would be the override. Like that, maybe? Look like an override location. Blue triangle. Actually, that's a possibility. Let's go check it out. My last fast travel. Oh, fine. I'll use my last fast travel. Check that out. If that is, we'll go get the other override location as well. I think it'll really actually help progress the game. Being able to override anything that you come across. So. It would also help if they would have put a legend or a legend like, I don't want to see this item on there. When I was looking at it the other day, I didn't see one, but I could have missed it as well. Kind of dead sometimes, just goes right by. Back to the day tower. Right.
Save these for the trail.
Let's see these nice healing potions. Or plants, not potions. Yeah, let's not try to jump over that. My luck, I'd actually make it. Make it over, not down. I'm not that lucky.
Easier when I was a kid.
Oh, sounds just like a regular grazer. Yep, it's a cauldron. Which is exactly what I needed at that point. Oh, goodness. I really shouldn't do this, should I? Oh, wall hug. Oh, in all fairness, I did make it down. Ish. Should definitely add an ish to the end of that statement. It just looks like the two of them. Oh, 4, okay. You know what? Something I haven't used in a long time.
much gets past them.
Definitely could use the ability to go ahead and override more creatures. So this will really help.
Should have brought a cart.
Let's go.
Some kind of liquid flowing through that pipe.
Feel like risking jumping into the water. Probably do it. Not really worth. The shortcut's not worth the time it takes to restart.
What a waste.
Exactly what he did.
They were curious too. But I'm better prepared. I hope it's enough.
Maybe it'll be a luck you won't get a really short
Things are going my way. That rushing sound again. I'm not really hearing the rushing sound she's talking to, or talking about. Need to find a way through that shell.
Also doesn't seem like they put any ability to control.
Can't override it. But perhaps I could learn how in the cauldrons.
I love this gun. I have no idea. Actually, speaking now.
My turn.
Alright, so jumping up's not gonna work.
Got too much already.
Wait, I don't have room for a single raptor. Oh, here we go. Alright, so we've almost filled out the forager path. And then we can focus on getting our strikes increased. I'm not too worried about the extra arrows. I really feel like once you're shooting off that many arrows, you're kind of less focusing on, or even getting it down to the point where you're using less arrows. So I don't want that to be a big thing to where I'm like, oh, just knock 3 arrows, but then you're like, well, you really didn't do the, you know what I mean? You didn't do what you could have done with 1. At least I have enough resource management issues already. Sparkers, 3 different sets of wood. And this is what I was talking about when I was like, oh, I killed a ton. I do have more of these and a ton of food from yesterday. But some of it's just not worth it. Like these, you sell them. You sell them for 20, 25. That's... No, no. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that last one. There. Let's make another one of those. And not pick up that trap. I thought that's what we just did. Oh, okay, so pick those back up. Stack around for your hearts is more important than that was it. Just a bonus little 23%. Nothing. Missing. Aha, yes I am. Ooh, no. Oh. Of course, there's no quick way up. I guess that's the point of that. I thought this one. There's nothing else. Alright, back again. That's why. Be smarter than the things you're trying to be. Chose to, you could probably just do the stealth route and not kill these things. Once again, murder, mayhem.
I'd have to ditch something.
What's in here that you can't? Echoes. Yeah, we're gonna drop some for some micro shields. So I actually need those. Machine cord, only 20. Get rid of it. No, come on. You picked up the blaze and not the 11 things of the thing I actually want. Alright. Select vessels, chill, and the limited amount of blaze that I have. Because why would I? Anyway. There we go. Yeah, we'll pass some shit. We'll be alright. Alright, let's see what we gotta fight.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron lays in life itself. I need the knowledge of the cauldrons to override these machines. It would have been nice because I did not realize he was here. Looks like I've ditched him. I think I'm in the clear.
ass kicked at that. Alright.
The machines collect blaze from the wilds, and it all flows here, like blood to a heart. So the cauldron runs in life itself. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. Come on. Scanning for me.
take the next round. We're gonna go over there. Trying to get that fucking weapon. Sure, they killed me last time around. I'm gonna kill him. Come on. Thank you. There we go.
I can get out of this.
I should have been using these more anyway. Not so good a run. Thought I was gonna do a lot better than that. It worked out. So there's that. I guess they didn't name them Ravagers because they're cute and cuddly.
Them soon enough.
Let's take this. Once again, that's another thing. And that's sad because my inventory is maxed. I'm still constantly really have to pick the things that I want to keep. Just open the door. Just the off chance there's nothing in here. Let's take this big ass gun. That's not gonna be for anything. There we go. You hold up faster instead of going the long way around. So that'll take you there. Just take you up.
That's where I need to go. The belly of this giant beast.
I don't think I can make that jump, so. Hold off on that.
Full already.
Close to the end.
That's where I need to go.
So if I fought Ravagers each time, what is it that I'm gonna end up refighting with? That's my question.
Can't carry more.
I should really start taking this. And of course I left. How do you want to do that? It's so used to using the quick pickup loot all that I forget that that's actually okay, that didn't look like water. Which is why I leaned forward in my seat as I fell. A snap job. Hey then. I usually prefer to kind of find a distance. Well, I haven't actually fought one to where I was supposed to.
Look at the jaws of that thing. I could snap a sawtooth right in half.
that's why I actually didn't shoot bags of items. We're just gonna go for it.
This is about to get a lot harder. Now they're hunting me.
It's not gonna. Why did he end up coming in there? Really? Put a ranged and a melee, and I gotta fight both of them. Alright. Traps it is. If it was just the one, it wouldn't be a problem. I'm pretty sure I could dodge the ice and fight and all that. Alright, sure, we're not gonna do the arrows, we're gonna try to shoot arrows. Still need...
This is about to get a lot harder. Why did you put an arrow? Heavy. It's hard too.
See? Easy. You just have to not get hit to do it. It's a whole lot easier when you don't get hit. Just chill water. I have plenty of those.
Back to your business.
Shards. We just need each other in blaze. I can do it. So what do we get this time? And I think that's supposed to actually be...
That's it. More machines I can override.
Oh yeah. Alright, Joe. Trampler, Shellwalker, Snapmaw, Longleg, and Ravager. That actually should help out a lot. I guess I'm kind of surprised because I figured there'd be like powered cells in here with this.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
There's a save point. Grab all right here. Alright, so down to the other cauldron. And there's gonna be one more in this area once we grab him. Oh, I don't have a fast travel back. Let's fix that. Our resources are full, so I can't craft one. Okay. Craft everything we need. It's kind of a waste to craft a single one, but also, one of these, this rope caster can be upgraded. So I don't use the darn thing, but in case I ever decide to. Fishbone, rat bone, boar skin, raccoon skin. Okay, so I don't actually need a fox. No, I do need one because I need one for the purple fast travel. Now I have a fast travel thing. I wonder what the other one's going to be then, because I already have the Thunderjaw, the Flyers, the Ravagers, and the Longmaws, all those things. Yeah, so there's not a whole lot left, actually. Unless it's stuff that I haven't seen yet. Which, oh, the Rock Breaker. No, that was part of the Zeta. So it's going to be a little bit of a run, not too much. We're kind of going to head straight there. Does it not show? Okay, so it's just showing up as that. There are a ton of Ravagers in this area. I'm trying to avoid them. Zeta was the shortest one yet. Okay, so we're not gonna go up. Thank you.
This scrapes.
That was just a rock.
Oh, useful. Where'd you get? Is there more I can learn from the cauldrons? Eclipse. What are they doing here?
Away from home, far from the fight, and for what? The heat.
We got us a corpse over here.
Shit.
Oh, what?
Do it the hard way.
Stop there!
Seriously. Oh, that's fine. You stand right there. Keep them even.
No space.
I don't think I really need that many excavation keys, do I? Unless there's like a ton of locked items inside, maybe. keep saying that.
I'll take this.
It's just okay. Yellow up there. We can get climbing up, but
Forget about traveling light.
maybe a tunnel at the bottom, maybe? The top is exit? Maybe even that not seeing. Well, actually, drop that. Just to be safe. Nope, nothing over there. Am I being slow or? Open door. There. Okay. So part of it is because that's where my camera's sitting right now. Wow. In all fairness, this game does not give you many prompts to open a door. I try and make myself feel better for feeling like a complete idiot right now. I can jump up, but I can't jump up there.
Something up there?
You just saw me. I mean, I'll take it.
So they woke up.
I still feel like the soft hit should deal more damage, but apparently the strong strike just kills him, so...
This was a cauldron once. But the wild got in. And now the enemy too.
So there's at least one of them.
Too deep if you ask me. Should listen to orders. If you don't know what it is, then be damn sure to leave it alone.
Got too much already. Well,
We're
they're
under
still
attack.
surprised.
Don't run out.
You can't evade them.
Less need for stealth.
Might have to climb to catch her.
Unless there's a boss, you can pretty much just run up and just start knocking them all down.
I can't spare the weight.
What do you got over here? Leave them behind. I don't care so much about the chill water, but that metal blaze might come up. Metal casings come in handy. I do really like the fact that this one's actually for people. Can you take over someone's mind? For these
Must have been a cave-in.
focuses?
A big one.
That would be pretty cool. Alright, so there's a fair amount of people down there. At least 5. That's 5 that I can see from here.
Whoa!
There we go.
No space.
Don't need any of it.
To give birth to machines. Why does it feel like such a thing? You need more sun.
One of us died over here. Oh, what? You're out there.
That was a good save. Luckily, it was not too long. Alright.
Full already.
So that is one thing. You get a ton of resources when you fight these guys.
Wait, who went down?
They're still looking.
What?
So one last guy. Not smart enough to look to his left, apparently. But I'll take it.
On me!
Let's go loot real quick. By loot, I was not meaning that. That water does not look like water sometimes. It's empty.
I probably needed the wash. Thanks for the trail.
I was lost for a second.
No room.
I was like, this doesn't look familiar. It means I don't remember killing these people. Now I do. Now we do. Health potion.
Never know when I might need these.
Say we're not rappelling down. Some herbs. I think that's pretty much everything.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
This is it's the last guy that was 455. Killed him over there. To my right. Oh, this is just extra space. Anytime I see like an out of the way kind of section, it's like, hey, I should go check this out. So one of the big differences too isn't just that there are people in this one, which is huge, but the wires weren't connected in this one. And that other one, I guess the wires took over the entire building. I mean, you pretty much walked on them constantly. Everywhere you went, there was a wire. That's where I came from. Got it. Up and to the left. Here's where I need to go. But yeah, the floors had wires and everything was, and that's how you got around. And in here, there's rock. So I'm assuming these people excavated the wire. As part of the process. Okay, so we just have to take out these guys.
Don't get too close, my friend. That's an order. From the very shadow himself.
Got your main guy here in the center. That didn't work. You come over here.
Move along now.
A corpse!
Just for the hell of it. There we go.
I'll take this.
Okay, I'm trying to loot. I realize you think your gun is impressive. Thank you. Give me the items. Alright, so this is going to complete all of the known. I say that because there's still one more.
Should have brought a cart.
Cauldrons. Pretty much anything that's out there should be tameable when I go forward towards the end quests. I'm like, hey, I need to not fight this thing, or I need some help in this area. Prevent me from dying. Pretty much. I guess the offside to that is you also have to be able to sneak up on them. At least from what I've seen. I don't think I've seen the ability to make them friendly in the air first, which, hey, I still, even at this point, we are, I have no idea what even time it is. I'd say probably 33 hours so in the game. Coming close to the end.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Get her! You cannot hide from our wrath. She's unleashed machines. Your end has come.
Machines must have been stored here.
there and
Really?
move in!
You know what? Screw it.
The shadow.
So it doesn't matter how many you can control if they're coming to kill you. A health leak though.
I'd have to ditch something.
Looks like pretty much it. I don't suppose I can use you to go up, can I? Can't go that way. Can you grab this box over here?
Forget about traveling light.
I'm supposed to just go all the way back through. I guess this is the point where I run around like an idiot for 30 minutes. So my gut tells me to go that way. We're gonna go up here, we're gonna jump on here. There you go, always listen to you. you can see the shimmer. There you go.
Can't carry more.
Jumped down and knew exactly where it was going to be at. So,
Got too much already.
no matter if you're doing stealthy or not. Is there only one stop?
No
What kinds
space.
of those machine cores in there? Hopefully they sell for a little bit. Not like I ever sell anything anyway. Looks like he was the only one. Override the door. Go save Olaf again. I think the other question is too is how many of them are here. Just finding a single stalker is one thing.
I need to find more about that machine to override it. Another cauldron?
Finding multiples is going to be a pain in the ass. I see you. I think there's... Oh! There's a person here. Crouch. Is there people here?
Low and quiet does it. I forgot about the stalkers as far as you said escape. Okay, so now maybe I couldn't have done it at all. Here we go again.
Stupid mistakes. Stupid ideas. God, that was so bad. Alright, Ray. Brain, process, multiple things at once. Talk and kill. That's... I thought the sound cut out for me.
They're scanning for me.
In all fairness, this is where the multiplayer is definitely going to be. Because you really can't do these this one. You just can't. At least I would
Just stay out of their way for now.
doing? Fuck. Oh, shit. That was the last. Fuck me, man. That was the last one.
Keep quiet, or it will kill you.
Calm, calm. Got it. This'll help. Just go about your business.
be so difficult. I make things more difficult than they actually are sometimes. Might just be me, but actually, I know it's not just me. Overthinking, just trying to do it my way instead of just kind of rolling with it. Granted, just kind of rolling with it tends to take me off my emotions. Really? Okay, let's. Where's the bill? Because I'm a moron. I never had to fight them in the first place.
Almost out
That
here.
scrapper looks ready to. You can't evade the shadow. Oh, can't afford any more losses. Fight!
It's a good idea if I actually loot the corpses. They'd probably replenish potions.
We're under attack! I'm looking.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I can hear you. I think. Bleed for the shadow.
Alright.
The shadow gives you strength. Use it. Oh, before.
Oh, bullshit. He stands there the whole time watching me. Ah. Come on. Got this. Alright.
Well, so much for a salvage operation.
I could have just jumped right there, grabbed the line, and slid past the entire fight. Been like,
we're safe for now. Just keep watching.
Multiples of the fox bones. I'm not even using it right now. Of course, I picked them back
up. Try me now.
Can seriously? Come on, game. So you're too.
Whoa!
You're too far away. Silent jump. Kill. This would have saved me getting shot in the face. You and your fucking ability to pick up big guns that I don't want.
Should have brought a cart.
God, that is so annoying. And the bad part is I'm even holding to loot when it goes to pick up this gun. It's not nearly as bad as Final Fantasy 15. I love Final Fantasy 15, don't get me wrong, but the press X to interact and the press X to jump was a big oversight.
Can't carry more.
Alright. Now, Olin's family. Stop fucking around here. So, that cauldron is done. But it doesn't tell me what I'm allowed to get for beating that cauldron. Anyway, clear corrupted zone. Not worried about those right now. So let's cure the. Oh, by the way, I did also finish, and I wanted to wait until the stream came back up. I got the stuff to join. Hunter's Lodge. So there's that as well. I have lots of things. Not too worried about calling him out randomly. I mean, this point in the game, which is that's a bonus. The Tinkerer is a good one. So I need to upgrade equipment, and this way I'll be able to extract without losing too much. Is there a resource I don't know where to get? So the mediums, and okay. Mediums are 50, larges are 100. Trampoline, snapshot lens. So, I don't have anything really near that. Okay. I can't believe it's already been 4 hours. Oh my god, I wasted so much time. Come on. I'm curious, because I would love to see, I don't have the new, I guess the advanced, PS4 Advanced or whatever. I don't even know what it's called. I'm a PC guy. I love building PCs. I love...
So, Hephaestus is the source of the cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive
I love
machines.
building computers. I don't...
Deadlier and deadlier
obviously
year
don't
by
have
year.
a whole ton of money, so
Why?
I don't get to
And
do it
what
very often.
evil is Hephaestus?
When I do, it's a
Another
lot of fun.
mystery to add to the list.
I do tend to, like, I even re-watch videos I've seen before. Like, I've seen the videos on how to apply thermal paste. But I re-watch, you know, and look through different tutorials to get other people's opinions and see how some people do things that other people don't. It's just nice to be able to sit there and look at I guess different people's opinions, different people's ideas. Some people have that experience.
Faster.
Why would I not talk to him?
You'll have to show me how you do that trick one day. Aloy, you're a woman of your word.
Olin. Your family. I saw the threat from Helis. You have a wife and young boy?
If I'd have striven to keep them safe instead of all I've done.
This is your chance, Olin. That's why we're here.
I'll take it. A kinder deal was never struck.
They're being held close by?
Yes, the farmstead just beyond these rocks. I'll take you. That's it. Nestled against the spurflints. Best not to think about the previous owners.
Too late.
So this is it. I can't bear being so close, and yet...
It's almost over. How many Eclipse are we talking?
From what I've seen, a fair few. Well-armed and armored. Bowmen watching from the ridges. But there's no space for their machine demons.
You've been watching for a while? What's the best way in?
You think if I had a head for strategy, either of us would be in this mess?
Fair point.
We could storm the front gate, Osram style. Or take it from the sides, or the ridge above. Maybe you could get on the rooftops. Not me. I'm too heavy cast.
Should I do this alone?
I don't doubt you could. But with the Eclipse, there's always another blade at your back. So I'll watch yours if you'll let me.
Let's go.
You have my steel.
I think... Not sure.
I thought...
Damn you all!
You're not gonna like this.
Blanket them!
It's almost over. That looks like the last of them.
Is that supposed to be it? You had like 5 people right in your family. There also isn't a sort option. Come on. In this day and age, if you have a freaking game where you have
Forget about traveling light.
this kind of inventory and you don't have a sort function in your resources, I get it, auto sorts, but like I don't like my whites with my blues and my greens and that kind of like sort them by importance. I'm not missing anything. There's hold and drop and back and yeah, there's no sort option of yeah. Anyway, come on.
This has to be where they're holding Owen's family. Bolted. Come on, come on.
There you go. Positive ending for Owen. As long as someone doesn't kill them.
Oh, my wife, my child. Aloy, I owe you 3 debts deep.
Thank the sun. You found us.
I found Someone who had the courage I hoped for in myself. It's she who deserves your gratitude. I have much to confess. I accepted a devil's bargain, and others paid the price.
And you think I don't know? I heard them talk.
You know there's always been dirt on my hands. Now there's blood too.
Take your son up in those hands. Come back to the claim with us.
You should listen to your wife, Olin.
But Helis and his demons. I am honor-bound to help you, Aloy. With what little honor a Dysa like me has.
Olin, whatever your debts, you don't owe them to me now. Go with your family. Show them you're a better man.
Farewell, Aloy. Your mother. I hope you find her before they do.
Okay, so positive ending for all. We'll run. 'Cause I do want to see this, actually. Okay, so that's just another quest that I've done but wasn't keeping track of. Ah. So I really have no idea how to get viewers. I'm gonna end up getting some business cards drawn up for the Twitch, for the YouTube, and the Facebook. They're all connected. I also have the Twitch. I guess I've never been good at doing social media and interacting with people and asking people to do things. It's gonna be difficult to try and get people and get a following and ask people to watch my videos and see it. And hopefully someone out there will enjoy watching me or having going through these games, because I want to do a lot more. I want to do a lot of these games. I want to do like the whole Final Fantasy series. I want to do the whole Mass Effect series, especially with Andromeda coming out soon. That would be a lot of fun. Do some like co-op streaming maybe with someone.
The Oslo has gone too far this time.
Maybe Jacksepticeye Mark I. They would never play a game with me.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Osram influence.
Okay, so there are some merchants.
Who's Haggle? These Osram. Would you like to buy something today?
I only have cultivated.
Back from the wilds. Find any Banuk relics? You ready?
Yeah, no, haven't. Oh,
The
let's
Banuk
sell
will
some
be.
stuff. That would be awesome. That would be a fabulous idea for me to finally maybe get rid of some of this stuff. There's almost no need to keep any of the green ones, blue ones. I see some of them are starting to get 3 stats, and that's great. But they're not the high level stats like some of these are getting. Here, these. I mean, fire and shot, fire and hit, fire and damage. And then you got damage and terror, damage and hit. That one's pretty good. Freeze, damage, and fire. get some of these resist menus. Probably help me out, especially doing some of these physical fights that I keep doing. Okay, so we're gonna keep nothing more than 150 of any one particular thing. So we've got 100 of these. Can't sell them. Alright. Watch your hearts. Steak. I'll keep the 3 sets. How about that? 3 stacks? 3 stacks sounds better. So here we got watcher lenses. A ton of watcher lenses. Strider lenses. Strider hearts. Once I say that, I'm going to come across and use all nothing but let's get desert grass. Still keep the 3 stacks. Keep the 3 stacks of meat. This one I'll keep 4. I'll keep 4 for that. Just because I do use that for all my ammunition damage. Crystal gratings. So did a good bit of clearing out. This one's only for sale. Get rid of all these items that are only to be sold.
Come on back. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
Lose Dervahl and transport. Won't find better wares.
Too much Ostron influence at the palace. What's he thinking? Letting Dervahl...
Specialty. Eclectic.
You there.
See, and I still haven't found a use for the items themselves.
Outlander, do you have relics to trade?
Traded in those. I think he was a chubby guy.
I've got all the best goods here.
It won't do it.
Was it you? Yeah, okay, so it was him. Dirty resin chunk. Bowls. Now, I'm gonna guess, is there only one of each of those places? I haven't found any of these Okay, so now I have 75 boxes to open. This may be the worst thing I've done in a long time. Just sitting here spending all these things. Let's come back and actually need them. One X button at a time. Stop at 35. We'll keep 35, just in case. I mean, I'll keep 35 of these as well. Just make it even. Keep 5 of those. Jumped up to 5,000 just by selling a few items. So if you're like me and you're playing and you got some space and you're like, I don't know if I'm ever going to actually use these. So these are the things that I traded for. Scavenger light boxes. 75 of them. No shards. Fast travel back. Fast travel back. More resources. It's almost more gambling. Boxes. You might get something good. Like a lot of something's good. Just keep getting more rock bundles. I would love for there to be something good to come out of these rocks. Now I just have a whole bunch of boxes. I'm getting some good other items, the metal vessels, echo shells. These are the outlaw boxes. Trap as long as I play this game, So I have a whole bunch of boxes filled with rocks. Apparently I can't do it in any quick sense. I can't sell the wood, so I've got a ton of wood I may never use. 1350 wood. Alright. Just call me Woody. That's bad joke. Alright. Let's put the weapons away. While running through the town. we help this guy out. With his
Outlander, are you looking for... Wait. I'm...
Expensively.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines. It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings.
What's in this box?
Thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Well, buddy, I'll take down Redmaw. I am ready for Redmaw. I may let all of you die in the process.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside. You want to help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsati.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Alright, where's Lone Light? One day I'll get a viewer who's up this timeline. So if I can, I will go ahead and switch to a daytime stream though. It doesn't seem like I have any viewers at this point, other than a few people grabbing some things off YouTube and stuff like that, so. And I would like to be on a daytime schedule myself. Yes, as far as schedules go, I don't really care too much. Come on, just kind of roll with whatever. I mentioned that I hate Glinthawks. Passion. this is probably the part where had you had the call ability, you could call your mountain if you wanted. I could have grabbed one of those that were behind me.
About time you
Come
showed
on,
up.
then.
More Glenhawks incoming.
Must be a Glinthawk. A flying scavenger.
More coming. We must not yield.
That'll help.
Time to kill Red Money. I wonder how long the quest series is actually before you can kill Red Money.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
It's gonna turn into a bigger fight. It'd probably be one of the larger ones, I'm assuming.
Now, what were you doing out here?
What are you doing here?
That thing is huge. And built to fight. Okay, anyway, now what?
I'm such a badass. Hey. I think you'd at least be able to, like, call them or something. Use your little focus. Let's get
More Glinthawks. With the modifications I made to my spear, I can override Glinthawks.
probably overriding your objective. all snapped down carcasses?
Can my focus show me anything?
Oh, let's climb up here. Loot the corpse, because I'm probably sure there's going to be something in one of these caves that I can get.
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of a nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy. Congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
It's just a hop, skip, and a teleport of travel packing away. Here's the thing. This is all the way over there. It's not too far. Alright, come on. Go to the town.
Damn the ceasefire.
I prefer the one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it will bring ruin to the Lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the Lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
While you find him, I'll kill him. It's okay.
This is a good day.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the Sacred Lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Bird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Wonderful. Tear blaster weapon? Finally, something good out of this. That's not. Alright. I can do that. I'm gonna get a good look at it. That doesn't change anything. Okay, there we go. And fish, of course. I don't have fish. Goes very high tear. The severity of impact versus compressed air blast. Carrying off anything it touches. Useful for shipping weapons. Okay. So it can't be modded. So it's an up-close tear weapon. The sound of it. It says up close, but it's like a sonic weapon. Stormjaw and Thunderbreaker. The easiest place to get the Thunderjaw trophy. I want to say it's right here. Well, right here. Let's try it. And then it's not here, I'm just gonna fast travel. I gotta craft a fast travel for Mark, but I'll fast travel to the main quest. Again, focus on the main quest. I really want to do the Hunter's Lodge too, and this other part. added a button to where it's like
Thunderjaw.
target.
The cauldrons have taught me enough to override it.
Live in this area. Son of a... That was the rock breaker. Is there supposed to be? It's a lot cooler when you can actually see like the water.
This might even the odds.
I like you, Buster. See, I guess this is kind of my point too, is that if I took that down, right, and this weapon was still here,
Now this thing is dangerous.
this is the thing I would take. I would sit there and I would attach this to one of the rideable mounts. Yes. Just be like, now I have a rocket launcher. I'm assuming that is the other ground. The other game. Is that there and just didn't use it? That I would actually like to try. I think depends on how many rounds you have to buy and how many. It's like a shotgun, I guess.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Storm. Take the tripwire off. Yes, I realize I use way too many full health potions.
Snow chill itches.
There's some more shells over there. Alright. So now we're gonna go ahead and go turn this in. And see what the next step as far as the Hunter's Lodge goes. I don't know if there's gonna be another mission between this or if possibly it's gonna go straight to Redmont. So if it goes to Redmont, it's great. I'd like to see the challenge.
Glad someone was here to stop the car.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Lycan knows where they are.
I can't believe this happened here.
So they're not here.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
We have a viewer. Face special.
Is it over?
How you doing tonight? Or this morning, technically, but still. It gives me good feelings about Red Maw. She's out there randomly in the jungle. let's also craft some health. See how I've used all of them. I care so much about those as I do about these.
This'll help.
Alright. It's a lot of cross our fingers. Get the quest path, the quest line short. Although the chances of that are very high.
With those legs, that machine looks as fast as it is loud. Better be careful.
How much did Assis pay you?
Must be that sounds like her.
We must not yield. No, I won't die. Nothing but air.
I don't want to kill you.
That's the wrong side.
Really? Really? Alright. That was horrible. But I was trying to get her before they killed her.
That sounds like her. This must be the island. Oh!
By the side! Won't kill us all.
I don't want to kill
Why
you.
did it unequip my health potions? Oh, the frustration. Oh, the frustration. Really? Really, game? That's my bad. I should have checked. But still, why does it do that? That makes no sense. Yeah, he left for a good reason.
That sounds like her.
Because I just died twice in a fairly easy fight.
For our people.
Don't let it in like this.
Go!
Our friends die for nothing.
I don't want to kill you.
Not
I don't see how I'm supposed to save her. Like, that doesn't seem... I mean, I could use arrows, but we all know how good I am with arrows. And by that, we all mean not at all.
That sounds like her.
Sunset for this one. Won't kill us all!
Fuck you, game. Fucking stupid shit. Every fucking time I have to re-equip fucking health potions. And it's not just during restart.
Looks like
it's not. Oh.
In the name of the sun, fight back!
Oh, you did something else. That's not what you normally do. Here, let me go through a cutscene. Ah. Yes, I realize I'm venting my fucking stupid. Okay, so she was gonna be alive either way. It's not mission critical to save her before she goes out. Which would have made more sense. Well, my whole thing is, if you would have killed her,
Thank you.
it just made me...
I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmaw. They die for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his brush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Alright.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks.
You don't know where the giant creature went.
This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
Fear we're too late. Tarkus died in time to see him die. There he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own. Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us. Yeah, do you remember this?
Come on! Seriously, let me have the fucking tree! What the fuck, game? Holy shit! Oh, that was so stupid. Bitch. Don't even. That was worth 5 metal shards. Once again.
Keep that for later.
Hello there, beautiful.
Looting my kill.
We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Shouldn't I be the... From everything I read, I killed it. It's my trophy. Why did I do that?
Radovin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well?
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
So I got another skill point. I have 3 again. Alright. Fast reload will help. But I'm stuck between dealing more damage. Let's go ahead and deal more damage. For now. Let's open up that box you gave me, maybe there's something good. These boxes of items, I don't fully get that. I never seem to get anything worth having.
killing machine that disappears into thin air.
I feel like somehow I keep missing where it wants me to go. So once it was like, oh, just stay in front of the path, and then, oh, there isn't. Path is a lie. That's what we're doing. Keep pressing up and mashing. I can't say it's not pretty. I can't say it's not fun. Like, there are certain things. Like, I mean, I guess you kind of need to do, especially if you make it mountainous and large. It's gotta kind of have that feature.
Meridian suffers under the sun.
I thought you were
Shadows
shadows
with it peace.
Why would I go that way? Why would I not? Do you not go forward? Oh, there, finally.
With those legs, the machine looks as fast as it is large. Seems to put me on the correct path.
tend to get lost in that.
Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all dangerous stuff. You just... They're the handholds. Rutland said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Oh, I love our chats.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't...
Oh, my bad.
No.
Resume.
How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tallneck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tallneck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
Gonna be tight. Collected machines. Patrolling like guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
Thing is, if I go after that and I can't kill it, I'm kind of SOL. Because there are more than one. So I can get to that, kill that. And if I do have to fight it, is not going to happen stealthily. It might if you have that extra 30% with the crit, but it hasn't really given the option to increase your spear damage. Which would be lovely if it would do that. So that one slides to there. No, I would think it would be different. I'm trying to fall. There we go. You see those reporters. Might not happen. Actually, probably would have. I don't know why I like killing them so much. So I've got tons of just random items, but nothing in this game is showing that I really need to kill.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you.
Up the right side, go that way.
Getting close now.
see another way out.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
When we take back Meridian, leave the revenge killings to Helis. All I want is to take it back. Could be something here.
Not what I had planned.
Who's that? Wait, what was that?
That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Whose body is that?
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
We'll get to these later. Life, Valkyrie, Chosen, the Sun, Meridian's Fall.
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness.
That's what I was thinking.
He's a fanatic, all right. Single-minded.
It gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolnek?
Would not have been easy to drag a target down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. Feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Why was that there?
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way. This looks easy. Almost out of it. Are you kidding me?
Run, don't fight!
Problem is, I need help.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
I noticed.
Keep running! Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Woo! Yeah. A little better than staying up there. Adrenaline.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would.
So I only have 2. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna wait for this one. So I want to see if that's gonna be strong enough
We both know I need it.
to kill some of these bigger
All it is.
ones.
And Zero Dawn.
Well, guys, looks like I've already been here, so... I have resources. I don't have the fat meat to make it happen though. That is not good.
Wouldn't mind a stalker on my side. And now that I can override them.
Oh, it's creepy. You can't detect the other stalker even though you're stalker. Is that what's going on here? It just makes my head hurt. It really does. Every time I turn around and get screwed 6 ways to Sunday. And the worst part is that my fox died. It was exactly what I needed.
Killing machine that disappears into thin air.
The only reason I wanted to go over there was because... Oh, that's why I didn't kill them. Curious if that's still mine. If that's the other. it's not. Bad thing is, I remember earlier saying, "Oh, I have everything I could possibly need for one thing."
Got one.
I literally just dropped that. I just put you out of my inventory saying I didn't need you. Ah. This game. Okay, let's check something real quick. It's fishbone. Raccoons. All right. This is one of the reasons I don't craft many of them. It's 'cause I'm always out of inventory space. Again. Alright.
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping. She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle. I'll keep it from your brow.
Looks like this controller's not gonna make it. Good day. What's over there? I guess. just decoration. Got it.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price. Would you like to buy something today?
I need to hunt a trampler then. Because I think that bottom green one is the one that's supposed to turn creatures to your side. Fire sparks. What's bad is I never intended to use the resist shock or resist freeze potions. That's the freeze area. Corruption area. Let's check some stuff real quick. Corruption area deals no damage and high corruption severity on impact. Machines corrupted by this arrow will be incited to fight other machines while the effect lasts. Useful for temporary turning units in your favor. Freezing arrow. See, my thing is, like, does all of it, like, does the one that I have, can it use all three types? Or no? this one only shows one type. If that's the case, maybe he has... So that's the Tripcaster that I want. So even that one only shows a single type of rope. But if you look at the ammo, it all looks the same. The light pack. 1, 2 rings around it. Looks the same. Hard, heavy rope. Everything looks, to me, they all look the same. I don't think I have that sling. Yep, didn't have that sling. Okay. The one that I'm using for fire is still using the old fire bow. And I have an extra watcher heart, so there's no not getting it. Tripcaster, I own that. I don't have the Shadow War bow. Take it. I still need the Trampler heart anyway. It doesn't look like any of these are really changed. Reinforced in front of the war party, the metal casting bracelet protects against melee attacks. I don't have a shell walker. I'm not worried about projectile attacks as much as I am about getting fucking stomped up front. You know what? Just to have something different, let's go ahead and do it. Let's give a new look here.
Come, take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Don't have the fatty meats. Sugar grease. That was the only one for that. Alright. We have a ton of these things, so. Is this melee attacks? Stealth. And then ranged attacks. There we go. A little bit of everything. Not necessarily the best. And the question is which we're gonna sell some of the old ones. I want to get them out of here. this ropecaster. That's a tripcaster. Where's... Did I not get the other ropecaster? Am I an idiot? Maybe. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I don't have a stat law. I always get that. Okay. So the ones I don't have, I can't get. This one's mainly the firebow. But then we also have a stronger bow at the bottom, or a stronger arrow at the bottom.
Nice.
I could do that, and I could leave that. Or I could put these damage ones into this one, and it affects all of them across the board. That only brings it up, you know, to where this one goes to 31, this one went to 120. So that means this one would do a lot more damage. So right now it's at 99, plus 21, it takes it to 120. So we're gonna do that. See, there is no tear in this one, so it'd be a waste to put tear on it. I just said it'd be a waste to put one tear in there. This one could do some damage. Though. Put a head in there as well. ranged handling, so. Now see, but that Tripcaster has 160 fire damage to it, to where those fires will actually be a lot better off in air. But I mean, here you could do a fire shock. The last was explosion. Do that. Yeah, that shadow sling is pretty much worthless. To be honest, I never use the shadow sling or the sling in general. So well, we'll keep it for now. What we can sell is all this. Now, if this game gets tremendously easier, I'll feel really bad for getting ticked off. Because I hadn't spent any time on my armor and weapons.
Buy what you...
But now, we spent 15 minutes.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
It just doesn't make sense.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here. Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
Keeps us
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
Hiring mercenaries, but it's better than living amongst traitors.
You need a brother?
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
regard for the
We
safety
both know
of
you're
the
no killer
king's
for hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Going down. Yellington. Every time anyone says
The other side of the tower.
can't help
Look
but think
for a
about
vent.
myself. Oh, just drop at this point. Come on. Shit. Oh, it's a door.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
All the damage.
Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
You know what? Actually, I think what we're gonna do is that's a really good stopping place. It's already 6.5 hours in, so plenty of time. Thank you guys so much for watching this episode. We will be back with Horizon Zero Dawn, and I hope you guys have a great and wonderful day. All right, appreciate it.